That works. Okay, move that over. All right, now let's just pause the music quick and see if it's playing on YouTube. Okay, that works. Okay, sweet. Music's there. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Why is the quality so butt cheeks here? Hmm. Okay. Let's get a video up on YouTube, shall we?
Oh, Derek, I'm so down.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Banji. Appreciate that. Say beep, beep, bop, bop if you're not a bot. Oh my goodness, now it's starting. Now it's starting. Now it's starting. That is so loud. That is so loud. Okay. Whew. All right. We confirm that it works. It's just too loud. Here we go.
Captain Timo on duty.
That's also quiet. Let's turn the desktop up here.
Captain Timo on duty.
There we go. There we go. Okay, so Tangia is unbelievably loud. Hey, hey. I gotta put a limiter on this. We're gonna do a minus. Let's do a 18 decibel limiter on the Tangia. I think that should work. The Yoda, oh man, the Yoda screaming is terrible, terrible. But it's funny, it's funny. What did I end up doing last night? Did I close all the windows? I went in and signed up for this service called Tangia. Now, I'm still trying to figure out how it works, because if you, for example, I made the cheapest you can make them is 50 bits. But if you can redeem them through Twitch, they redeem through channel points. But I don't think that you can set the channel points on the website. Why are you so sad? Why are you so sad? But that's what I did last night. I set all this up. Clearly the volume was way too loud. So then what I can do in OBS, just forgive the duplication here, but I can go to Tangia, the Tangia alert, I can go filters, and I can put a limiter on it. So it's not going to go past minus 18 decibels. I hope that's going to work. Oh, your lifetime expenses on Steam? I mean, I'm probably in the same situation, but in the Blizzard store, how much have I paid to play World of Warcraft over the past 20 years? Probably many thousands of dollars, but how much did I put Yoda at again? So if I go back to here, interactions, if I search up Yoda, Yoda is 200. I should change this to, I could change it to 500. How much have you spent? Is it in the, I'm assuming it's in the thousands. Let's see, like, if I had to guess, you spent $22,300. Is it alerts? How do I change the channel points on this? Oh, is it in the back of Twitch? Is that what I do? Yoda screaming, edit. Ah, there we go. We're going to put this at 4,000. Look at all these TT. You can ask Trump a question. You can ask Theo Vaughn a question. You can ask Michael Scott from The Office a question. Let's check this out. If you go to Steam, I won't do it here just in case it leaks anything. Help, Steam support, my account, data related to your Steam account. External funds used. Let's see this. Let's see this. Oh, I gotta log in for some reason. Oh boy. Oh, sends me a verification email? Okay, let's try this. Actually not as much as I would have thought. $443.13 US. US it says. Must be nice. Are you over $2,000? But I mean, I've probably spent, well, let's I don't even know how you can see it in the Blizzard, the BattleNet account. I'd be afraid to look, to be honest. I'll go through some emails. Not even close. You spent more than 2,000? Is that what you're saying? Just tell me, man. The suspense. Or you want to take a screenshot? Actually, no, don't take a screenshot, just in case it leaks anything. Is it like 5,000? Let's get a clip up on the old YouTube. Where's my YouTube studio? I mean, I know a guy who spent over $10,000 just on what was the game? Not Throne and Liberty. It was another JRPG. I'm drawing a blank of what it was. It was like a fixed screen, third person MMO. Oh, it's just on the tip of my tongue. Can't quite remember. But yeah, he spent like just over 6 or 7 grand Canadian. Or sorry, 6 or 7 grand US. So probably closer to 10 grand Canadian. Okay, let's get a clip up, shall we? Nope, not go live. Already did that. Let's do what happened to Showbeck in Classic WoW. Okay, the go live ping worked. No, it's not made for kids. No, there's no altered content. Hello, buddy. I can see you're new to Kick and you're streaming nice content. Oh man, this is a bot for sure. Need followers, views, and people interacting with you, which I can help. Get 1,500 followers, 200 views, and many subs. Verify. Add me on Discord. You're a bot. You're a bot. Man, Kick and their bots. My goodness. Let's just put it unlisted for now. Let's watch this quick. Is my browser muted? I think it is. There we go. Why? There we go. What happened? True. Let's say you could buy a 4K 98-inch QLED smart TV with the amount, so you've probably spent so about 8,000, 6 to 10. Yikes. Well, that's time well spent. Hey, you could have spent that much money on let's see here, concert tickets, going to the playoffs, but instead on video games. Those are memories. Right. Okay, take that video URL. That's money well spent. I mean, there's worse things to spend your money on. Look at it that way. Right? Okay, we're going to make this public. There's worse things to spend your money on. gifting your friends games. I didn't actually know you could do that on Steam. What happened to Showbeck in Classic WoW? I want to try to get a reaction of Showbeck and hope he would watch my video. That'd be hilarious. Okay, let's pin a comment. Yes, thank you. Oh, that's super nice of you to say. I don't even know how you add P. Like, I think I only have 2 friends on Steam. How do you do this here? If I go to community, should I go to profile? If I go to friends. Yeah, like, look at this. I have last online like 4 years ago, like 3 years ago, man, 3,000 days ago. Yeah, this is basically White Shadow is my only friend. Oh, I must have missed it. Sorry, there was a bunch of messages coming in. Let's scroll up here. Can we find it? If you sent me a friend code yesterday. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it here. Come on, copy. Now, how do I add a friend? Here we go. I think that worked. I think that worked. I found your message. I found your message. Sometimes I'm not intentionally not responding to stuff. There was people chat. I use this multi-chat add-on, and when I got people coming in from Kick and YouTube, stuff can get buried. My apologies, man. Did that work? Is that all I do is I paste your code? Where does it pending invites? Okay, I see it there. You'll be my 3rd friend on Steam. Okay. I think that will work. So yeah, not that I didn't respond to it, just missed it, you know. What's this guy saying? So Alliance kill groups on Lieutenant groups makes North Rush worse than any honor per hour a week prior. That's really rough. Yeah, Horde's getting cooked. Or Horde is getting cooked right now. Not the good kind of cooked. Still isn't showing? I see pending invites. I assume that that's you. That was your code. Invite sent, eh? Weird. Well, here, you can try adding me. The last time I did this would have been when New World came out. Can I post this in... Okay, let's go over to Twitch. Try that. Let's learn together. Most people I know link up through Discord, but yeah, I didn't even know you could gift games through Steam. I guess it makes sense. Or send a quick invite. Generate a link and share via email or SMS. You and your friends will be instantly connected when they're accepted. Be cautious when sharing it. Oh, you can generate a new link. Okay, okay, okay. Did you get that? There we go. Now I see Timo Tarantino. I wonder who this Mizaki person is. Miyazaki. There we go. I hit accept. There we go. We're in business. It's weird that you didn't get the invite though, even though I entered in your number. That's strange, eh? What was that sound? Was that through Steam? I heard an alert somewhere. Where did that come from? I want to go home. What's wrong with Steam here? Let's relaunch it. So Steam is like busted for me. The store isn't loading. Like I'm stuck on the... Last APOC. Let's go, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this the... It's the Steam. Yeah, there we go. Man, why is... I gotta relaunch Steam. The whole window is broken. You can't leak anything in Steam, can you? It's like when I click the store, it's bringing me to the community tab. Let's just relaunch this. See? Oh, that's something else we did last night. We set up Nightbot. So I think every 30 minutes, we have a little, pre-scheduled notification that tells users in chat that they can use their channel points or bits, or if people want to buy bits, but channel points are free, right? To send AI TTS, have a conversation, sound alerts. Tangia has thousands of assets. It's kind of cool. I'll familiarize myself with it more. And if people abuse the Yoda, we're gonna have to start charging like $1 for it or something. Oh man, the Yoda is so bad. Is it working now? There we go. Last APOC. Thank you, Brother Ban. I appreciate that. We will... Oh, White Shadow has this game too? Well, I mean, I'm assuming you do because you play it. Yeah, nice. Only 20 gigs? Sweet. When we're done with the rank 14 grind in a week and a half, we'll be tapping into some variety. I'm really interested in trying those Dark Deity games. And there's 2 of the games that you showed me yesterday. I saved that list. That she's on my desktop. I want to check some of those out. We're gonna get ganked. Look what happened. Look what happened. Let's get crippling poison on. I don't have any crippling poison? Okay, I can do that next time. She should have finished honor grinding last week. You couldn't, man. It resets on Tuesday. No, I appreciate that. Thanks for Last APOC. That's super nice of you. We'll make some content. We'll get some good Last APOC clips. Is Last APOC, is it also early access? Like, drawing a blank here, Path of Exile? Or is it a fully launched game? I don't know a ton about Last Epoch. These alerts too. Let's go filter. I definitely want to put a limiter. I don't want to blow people's ears. There was something massively messed up with OBS audio yesterday. Likely all software issues. There's a hardware problem. Are we safe? Can we mount up? Yes. Let's go. Let's go north. Yikes. Getting laser beamed by the archers. Oh yeah, I'll show you something, Timo, when I run back up, when I run to the flag in stealth. I'll show you how that video we uploaded yesterday performed. Horde wins, okay. So, remember we uploaded, let's find here, YouTube Music. Let's go to YouTube Studio. I got way too many windows open. Let's just consolidate this a bit. There we go. Less than 24 hours ago. Remember this? Don't kill the magic woman in Classic WoW. 1,100 views in less than 24 hours. That's sick. That's so awesome. It'll keep climbing. We'll probably get another 500 to 1,000 over the next few days. They all kind of creep up. They get a few hundred more views a day. And just in the past few minutes, there we go, 6 views on the Showback video. So let's try something here. How do I pin a message? Oh, so if I do this. And I want to pin this message in chat, right? There we go. Nice. Now that's pinned in Twitch. So hopefully unpin after. Let's just leave it up for the day. Manually unpin or end of stream. Sure. That works. Like we were talking yesterday, right? We get between Kick and YouTube and Twitch, between, let's just say 10 to 100 people a day will walk past our little streaming store. We gotta get them to stick around, What did you miss? We won that round of AV. I was showing how the videos performed yesterday. Remember when we uploaded this one? They don't kill the magic woman. We got 1,100 views in one day. That's not too bad. Not too bad. We pinned the Showback video from today in the chat. I really hope that he reacts to that one. And we're going to queue again. Queue again. Can we finish the grind today? Maybe. Yeah. And then we got a 4-day weekend coming up. My wife has Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off. Probably do the Easter thing with the in-laws on Sunday. Sunday or Monday, I can't remember. It is Easter this weekend, right? Right? Kick has a huge bot problem. LOL. Watch live on Twitch for music. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it out. So it's a full Last Apoc is a fully fledged game. So it's not early access stuff like PoE 2. I really wonder, like, what was some of the bigger differences between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2? Like, why did it merit a whole new game and not just an expansion? But yeah, we'll check out, well, once we're done the rank 14, at least for this week, we'll check out the old APOC. I assume it's probably similar, you know. Maybe we'll watch a video today. You know, classes, quests, upgrades, you know, single player PvE game. Yeah. Now, if I like the Huntress on Path of Exile, what's an equivalent class in Last Apoc? You know, the rolling around, the spears throwing. I like it. I do. I like the disengage movement or ability in Path of Exile. And Poe. We're gonna turn into tokens after this. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Derek, I'm so down.
Hey, there's another follower on Kick. I appreciate that. Maybe that Nightbot TTS is too frequent. Should I do it every 40 minutes, maybe? We'll play it by ear. Today's day one. We got some time to fiddle with this. Did you know you can use free channel points or bits for custom TTS messages? Oh, is that another bot viewer on Kick? I bet you it is. I swear, over half or more people that come in on Kick are bots. The base classes are Mage, Sentinel, Rogue, and Primalist. We're gonna have to check out a video on what the different classes do. So I'd probably play a Rogue, you know, or an Acolyte. So that's probably more like a healer. So Mage is self-explanatory. There's your Fire, Frost, Caster, Sentinel. It sounds more like a warrior class. Rogue, also self-explanatory. Light, nimble, fast attack, kind of glass cannon. Primalist. That sounds maybe more along the lines of like maybe like the Druid class. And Acolyte sounds like a Paladin. I have WoW brain. That's like pretty self-explanatory. I compare everything to World of Warcraft. Yep, that's a paladin. Yep, that's a druid. The WoW brain is strong. Sorry, YouTube enjoyers. You're sitting there with no music and no alerts because YouTube doesn't like hype live broadcast streams. You're gonna have to move over to Twitch if you want to get in on that action. Can I pin this link in Twitch? I cannot. Okay. What do you play in Last Epoch? Wow, I actually got a heal. I don't even know why we pulled. We don't have very many here. Oh, remember yesterday we were talking briefly about people getting banned in AV? Oh, one second. And at 30, you can ascend to a more specific class. Like the Sentinel goes into Paladin or Void Knight or Forge Guard. Okay, so it's like similar. It's like you're similar to the Ascendancies in PoE then. Ripperino. Yeah, so I think I was hearing down the grapevine of some people, and 7 people in our guild got warnings for non-AV participation, and 2 people got banned. Well, one guy had 2 accounts get banned, so he was probably abusing the system. But they are issuing warnings. I'm assuming it's a Blizzard in-game mail that says like, hey, you know, due to recent reports, blah blah blah. You were caught doing this, blah, you know, make sure not to. This is your first and only warning. Are we actually seeing Blizzard step up and... Okay, this is, I guess, is a big problem because they're taking... Blizzard is taking great initiative. Yeah, terrifying mail in your mailbox. I had mail in my mailbox, and it was from the... This morning, it was from the Blizzard Battle Master, and I was like, "Oh no! Don't tell me it's like the Battle Master telling me I'm a scrub, you know, leeching AV honor." But it was just some AV marks, like the little tokens. So it's good that Blizzard is taking initiative and trying to ban the players that are taking advantage of the honor system and taking advantage of teammates. But why the hell can't Blizzard ban bots? Why? I don't know why. They don't want people abusing Alterac Valley and cheesing their way to rank 14 by half AFKing or full AFKing in a game. But bots are free to run around Silithus and Burning Steps and Searing Gorge and Winter Spring for months and years with no bans. Come on, Blizzard. what Blizzard needs to do is implement a sort of bot czar, you know, employ me, or heck, I'll do it for free. I'll volunteer. I will walk around. I'll be polite and I will introduce myself and I'll strike up conversation with people that have suspicious bot activity. Call me the bot czar. And I won't ban anybody. Nope, that's not my job. All I will do is I'll have a contact with Blizzard where I can feed them names of people of suspicious users. That is the dream. Cut. Clip it. I do think I was mass reported yesterday for AFK. I was gone for less than 2 minutes. And I was actually standing right here at SPGY, like the graveyard. And we had capped it. And I was just basically sitting there defending it. I went to go and heat up my drink, and then I had to let the dog out quick. I know that I was gone for less than 3 minutes. It was between 2 and 3 minutes. And I came out, and just as I was walking through the door in my office, I saw the AFK sign come up. This is going to be a turtle. Man, are we going to have a rough day? Not unless we can distract some fools. Look at this. Look at this. We actually have 2 followers for the day. Nice. Just standing AFK. Well, I mean, by definition, I'm at the keyboard. I'm not away from the keyboard, but I'm playing the role of Horde Scout. You know, I gotta see where the Alliance are, keep track of their position. Hey. Oh shoot, yeah, we need crippling poison. I feel so gibbled without crippling poison. You have to do that afterwards. Everyone is away from keyboard. Whoops. True, true. I miss improved sprint. Well, actually, my foot, I have foot pedal macros. I leave my foot, and you could technically call that a keyboard because it's a board with depressible keys or buttons. So my foot is always on a keyboard, always. I'm not sure if you've ever seen this before, the Elgato foot pedal. I can't go on Amazon because it leaks my address. This thing is so handy, so silly of a device, and you would never think that, like, you know, you'd have a use for it. You can find it on sale on Amazon for, I literally think I paid $65 for it. And yeah, it's about this size. My foot kind of sits in the middle, and I use this for my like push to talk. I have a couple different muting options, so I can be in Discord and mute Discord, or I can be in stream and mute the stream audio depending on who I want to talk to. I even had this back when I regularly attended work meetings because, you know, if you got to sneeze or do something really quick, you can just, you can program it to do whatever you want. You could even have it turn off your camera. So if you had to sneeze and, you know, pick your nose or whatever, you just press one button, does whatever sequence you want, turns off your camera, mutes your mic, puts up a funny, you know, AI picture of yourself. And you just do that with your foot. You're not scrambling around trying to find the zoom window. It's like low-key one of those underrated tech products. I think the days of the fast honor are slipping. There is nothing more painful to a rogue than just being spam casted Fury Fire. And as far as getting more people into the stream, I have tried many times to say things in the chat of Battlegrounds. I've had a couple people whisper me and say like, "Hey, what's your stream?" Because I don't want to get reported and spam people and just like blast my Twitch link. It's got to be something enticing to say to other people. Do you have any ideas for a message? I wonder. Oh, 31 honor, 17 minutes. Oof. Oh, I will actually leave queue. We got to get crippling poison. Yeah, we got plenty of flash powder. We got 32. Might as well just top it up for the day. Man, he buys me last APOC. That's super nice of you. I appreciate that. That's awesome.
Captain Timo on duty.
That's for you. That's for you. You're you're one of the founders of the channel. Okay, crippling poison, essence of agony. 20, 40, 60. We need anything else. We need blinding powder. Let's go get some more reagents. You seem to be good at finding stuff online and like finding little utility. Maybe it's just ChatGPT. I could show you a video of somebody else altering their voice, and I want to figure out how to do that. Let me know if you're... Oh, what is this worth? 3 gold. Fade leaf. Ooh, cheap. Cheap. Okay, don't get scammed like Payo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at that. Almost 700 gold. Not this. I can close the dashboard. I want to find Party Pete Burnt Peanut. I assume you're there. I'll show you this video. Maybe you can help me figure out how they do this. This right here. I want to know how he does that voice. That's what I want to figure out. Does he just use, like, I downloaded this yesterday because this is what helps play some of the sound effects, voice mod. Does voice mod have the narrator? I don't want to press it. There's no way that was working, was it? I don't think so. Oh, he was using it. I heard that sound. Okay. Right, maybe he does use a sound in here. All right, all right. Maybe I have to pay for just 1 month of this. I am so happy though. This is like something more companies need to do. Who would want to pay $6 a month or $250 a month for this? Just buy it. You know, you could pay $100 for it and have it for lifetime. I am so subscription fatigued. It's not even funny. We really have to bring back lifetime licenses to things. Because if voice mod is awesome, I'll buy it. But there's not a chance I'm going to pay a couple dollars a month to rent this service. No, thank you. Yeah, subscription fatigue is real. We got to move away from this. Yeah, one-time payment, $99. I mean, it's still expensive. But you own it, right? It's like the MEE6 bot pricing here. There's a bunch of Discord bots. I mean, don't believe this 9 hours. Oh, that's actually, I've never seen it for $45. I've seen it for 60 before. This must be a really good deal. Oh, 50% off. Yeah, I've seen 20% off. That is actually not a bad price, but this is one of the best Discord bots out there. And I mean, if you want to have a Discord server and take advantage of all the automations and bot control and everything, then, you know, what's paying a couple $100? Dang bot. See, there we go. There we go. That's the first one. Yeah, speaking of it. Then I have to go to Twitch and do that. Same thing with, I use this service called TidyCal, lifetime pricing. Well, a lot of those bots, like, they use so many special characters. I already have lots of banned phrases, but they use just weird stuff. I don't know how to get around it. But like, look at here, TidyCal. This is what I use to book appointments. There we go, $40. I'm not sure if you know what Calendly is, but Calendly is like an appointment booking service, and people pay $15 a month for this. Just buy it, right? 40 bucks. It's a business expense, basically. That's actually a really good deal. I wonder if I should pick that up. 45 bucks. 45 smackaroos. It's not a bad deal. I'm going to save that for later. Look into it. But yeah, I think he's using voice mod because I can hear that same sound. I don't know why. That just makes me laugh so hard. Same price as last APOC. Hey, that's all you, brother, man. I appreciate it. Like this Party Pete voice, it just makes his normal voice sound like he's singing a song. I don't know. It just it makes me laugh so hard. The Burnt Peanut is one of the funniest streamers I've ever seen in my life. His content is top notch, but he's got some really good people to play with too. Yeah, he's got a good stream. I actually really want to make, or I'd probably just hire someone. I want to get a VTuber costume of like an elf or something like that. Just for fun, to do it in the evening streams or when I'm really tired, and maybe after like a 6 or 8 hour stream, you turn on your like dorky little elf VTuber costume. Like a combination of like Link, like from Zelda, and Legolas, and yeah, I don't know, just like a door and like Robin Hood or something, just like a really nerdy dorky looking elf. That's what I want. We had a designer in here last week that was supposed to get back to me. She said she was going to message me on Instagram. She never did. I think her name was like Emma or something like that. She builds VTubers. I was asking for a quote, and we never got it. Men of honor, onward to Castellon Mountain. Do not kill magic woman. Fear the icy ground. A scary cross the scary bridge. Fight fat angry man. Yeah, this thing's awesome. So we go to timers. Let's just change this. I think every 25 minutes is too frequent. Let's do 40 for now. Yeah. Or maybe 25 was good. Towley plays last epoch. I remember Towley from Classic WoW 2019. And New World. Already this game looks a little bit more polished. So here's something that's crazy that like a lot of people are talking about on Twitch, okay? Look at this. Okay, so Towley here. Let's drop him a follow. But he's got 1,080 viewers right now. Look how slow his chat is. Right? Like I don't, people are bringing this to, oh, don't get kicked. People are bringing this to attention because there's lots of WoW streamers. There's lots of Tarkov streamers. There's lots of PoE streamers that will have 1,000, 1,400, 2,000, 3,000 views on their live stream, but they have like 10 people chatting or like less than 20 unique people chatting. And like you can't accuse these people of botting. Like who would say that's kind of self-sabotage, but are malicious third parties botting, like view botting their channel? I don't know. This is all coming to light. I didn't used to think about this stuff until I started streaming regularly. I can go through my own followers list or the people I follow on Twitch and say the same thing. Like, you know, you'll get viewers. I mean, Quinn has an extremely fast chat. I'm sure you know who Quinn69 is. Same thing with Shroud and, you know, Tectone, Joker, Hutch, all these people. Like, definitely not calling anyone out here, but it was actually this guy Tiggs right here. He's a Tarkov streamer. He talks about this a lot, how in the Tarkov section, you'll have... Shroud is playing too. So was there just a big last APOC update? See, here's an example. Here's even a good example with Shroud. 7,000 people watching him, and look how slow the messages are coming in. So it's just weird. I don't understand it. I need more information. You know, why do some chats with a third of the amount of people watching are lightning fast, everyone's talking, everyone's memeing, having a good time, but then, like, look how slow, you know? Man, Hoarder getting rinsed. Yeah, Hoarder down bad in AV. Alliance are death around, you know, farming everyone. Can you put a delay in how much you talk in a stream? Yeah, there's like Twitch has a slow mode enabled, and it's something like that. It might be a bit faster than a minute. Or maybe you can set how many times. Even Dan Clancy, like the CEO of Twitch, I was like watching a clip with him over the weekend, you know, because Amazon, like, Twitch is not a public company, but Amazon is, and, you know, they make their money through selling advertising, right? So advertisers really want to know how many real users are on their platform. And it's got it coming to light a little bit. So Dan Clancy has acknowledged that there are a lot, and I mean a lot, of bots on Twitch. So, you know, is this year, are we going to see a rapid change in the landscape? I don't know. Well, I hope so. Because, but I mean, everything is, everything's kind of pay to win nowadays. Because if all you have to do is pay a couple dollars, a month to rent some server to push bots on your channel, so you climb up the ranks, so you're on the top 10 streamer in a category. Is that, like, really much different than people paying to boost their posts, you know, in social media feeds and stuff like that? I mean, lots of people like fast chats. Imagine a streamer having 1 million followers and they get rid of the bots and they end up only having like 3 to 10 followers. yeah. You see that with a lot of the hot tub pools and spa streamers. Because in reality, you can spend pennies per follower. So, you know, if you're trying to create the illusion that you're a really big creator in a category, then, you know, go and spend 15, 20 bucks, go and inflate yourself by thousands of followers, and you know, you look bigger than you are. It's all charades. That's why, from a business perspective, like having real human verification could be a great asset to Twitch. I mean, for me to be a streamer and be into the affiliate program, you have to upload like tax information and GST numbers and your social insurance number and all that sort of stuff. Obviously, they can't ask that of people when they like sign up to the platform, but even like phone number verification, right? Because you kind of have to be a real person to have a phone number most of the time, so that could be an asset. But also like collecting people's email addresses, like as a creator, collecting your real viewers' email addresses is a real indicator of how healthy and like and alive your community is. Because then if you're ever banned through Twitch, you have direct access to the people that, you know, generally, you know, vibe with you. Like Shroud has a newsletter, you know, Pokimane has a newsletter, Ludwig has a newsletter. Not so again, these people, other people might maliciously bot against. It's kind of like in WoW, you know, you can artificially mass report someone to get them flagged for a ban. So, you know, those could be enemies in game. You could have people that dislike you as a creator and spam your channel with bots. I mean, because as far as I know, you don't have to be the channel owner to send bots. You just have to, you know, say, here's the link to this streamer, you know, send your 1,000 bots or 2,000 bots, whatever. And it's pretty cheap. I know if it's anything like bot traffic on website, like it's pennies per view. It's not that expensive at all. You know, people can take old computers and rig them up in their basement as a little bot machine, and you know, and funnel 8,000 bots to YouTube, to Twitch, to what. I mean, 8,000's a lot. You can't have 8,000 viewers and like 3 or 4 people chatting, and you'll look very suspicious. But there's a lot of people in that kind of one that I'd say probably 200 to 1,000 views, and they might only have a couple people chatting. You know, there's the outliers, like, you know, that will have, you know, 5 to 10,000 views, but maybe a couple dozen people chatting. Again, not making any accusations. I have no idea. It's just an observation, and it's an observation that the CEO of Twitch has too. Yep, you think you're big shit, then boom. It's just optics, right? You gotta look bigger than you are. I wish this coffee was bigger than it was, that's for sure. Yikes, those arrows hurt. Come on, fellas, we got a cap. I'm gonna get hit by an arrow. Oof, close, close. You know what we're gonna do right now? I assume that you're on... Let's disable that. Don't get kicked! Attack, attack! Where's the... I want to create a new role on Twitch, or sorry, on Discord, and make you a founder. We'll probably have... Where's the roles here? Profile, family, nitro, roles. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's server. There we go. Whoops. I mean, that's server settings. Roles. Don't get kicked. Create a new role. We're gonna call this role Founder. And we're gonna put a star. That was close. Okay, we're gonna wipe here. Founder role, put a star there. We're gonna make it role color. Let's make it yellow. Sure. We can always change it later. And we are going to make Timo Tarantino a founder. There we go. And then if we go to here, what is this guy? We did wipe. Where's me team? Oh, frick. Careful who you attack. I That's hilarious. Oh, thank you. You had a note?
Yep.
Where's my BRB? There we go. Just double check if that still works. Bye, baby.
Love you.
Love you too. Have a good day. That's actually pretty funny. Sit. They're clearly a duo. Thorn Goddess. Yeah, all the short games are over, I'm afraid. I don't know what Horde is doing. We need kiters to kite things. Ooh, we have a notification on X. Let's see here. Oh, that's nothing. You don't play Escape from Tarkov, do you, Timo? Seeing Summit and Twitch and Landmark on Tarkov's got me that Tarkov itch again. Let's ride. Should we turn on the tracking of this? Yeah, let's do some. Is it gonna track me around? Come on, follow my face. Yeah. You wanna come up here? Oh. Stretch, we gotta hydrate. Let's go grab a quick snack. We got 1 minute. Oh, hey, Merle. You eating fruit? These snacks here are really delicious. Is the camera gonna follow me? Yeah. These are called Heavenly Hunks. Is it still gonna follow my face? Yeah, these are from Costco. I mean, you can probably buy them anywhere. They're basically like chocolate oatmeal that just gets crushed into a puck. They're so delicious. They're good with tea, they're good with coffee. One of the better gamer foods. Doesn't crunch into the microphone, not too many crumbs. Goes down smooth. It's got that umami taste to it. Delicious. So good. Now let's ride. What the heck? Oh, I had a bleed on me. Me dumb. Me dumb. What are we listening to? Makes my desktop higher. Man, there is, unless you're running dual PCs, I do not think there is a perfect audio setup. Get zapped, nerd. How are the AVs going today? I mean, they're going slow. Well, that wasn't bad. That felt way longer than 6 minutes. Oh, what are we at, boys? 310K. So close, yet so far. So if I turn this up and down, oh, that affects just my volume only. Okay. Hmm. What's the plan here? Ally are getting smart and, you know, deathballing us. Group 1 goes to lieutenants. Please rush north to secure a timely victory. We have ways. Hmm. Don't tag Stonehearth Graveyard SH side LTs. I think they, yeah, I think he just, I think there's a, either I'm dumb and not reading that correctly or he wrote that improper. Yeah. It's so funny how many people on YouTube will come in to be like, can't hear. And I clearly say, YouTube enjoyers, you're gonna have to join us on Twitch or on Kick. Probably Twitch preferably. It just seems like a more polished platform than Kick. Be like, no audio? Question mark? Without hesitation, every time I listen to Lord of the Rings music and really makes me want to watch the shows again. Can you stop being a bot, please? Follow shiny sword. They talk about the Thunder Fury. Whoa, look at our bonus honor already. Yeah, if we can kill Van in the next 2 minutes, we're gonna be up. Do we get honor for just capping this? I don't think so, but it makes me feel like I'm doing something. If my mic is peaks at 15 minus 15 decibels, I don't want my music to go past minus 25 or my desktop audio, or do I? Does that make it better? I just heard perception. I don't have high hopes for this run. We're all wiped. We got no more bogeys. Yeah. Not enough. Not nearly enough. Too many on lieutenants. Yeah, I agree. Immune? How are you immune? How is this guy immune? Did he really pop a FAP? Is that what he did? Probably. Okay. You FAP on me? He wasn't me to try it. Whoops, that's a huge typo. Oh, we have so many people. Where are they? It says that they're here, but I don't see them. Wait a second. Oh, the lion's just won. Man, Horde is getting rinsed. If I open up, what software is that? It's called Link. There we go. I want to. So on the AI tracking, was it this one? Yeah, or this one? No, it was this one. Group tracking, smart wipe desk view, screenshot, effects. I wonder if I can put like a border. I want it to keep my, I like it when it tracks my head around. Voice focus. Horizontal flip, smart adjust. What is this? Okay, what does that do? Enable portrait resolution and high frame rates will restart this device. Select the portrait resolution after restart. It is recommended to use this on live streaming platforms. May have issues with conference software. Does that just make it better quality then? Because we're already on 4K 60. All right, let's try. Let's try this here. Now, if I stand up, in theory, it should follow my head. It said it's going to use smart. Okay, okay. Now, if I sit down again, what does she do? I gotta hang these pictures up on the wall. That's what we gotta do. Do 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 do. Oh, beautiful. I love this song. don't do lieutenants? Group of 10 alliance? Okay. Can you stop being a bot, please? Yeah, I agree. Don't give him honor. Fuck him. Does Elgato still make the extra large stream deck? Your fate is imminent.
Captain Timo on duty.
For Demacia. Oh, should we use that as a sound effect? Let's do that one. We should probably pause that. It's gonna party Pete. Not exactly the one I'm looking for. I thought he says for Demacia. Oof, Jarvan. Get out of here. League hype, league hype. Oh yeah, channel points. Create your first alert. Text to speech. I Ooh, that's very pleasant. Text to speech. And then one button. Channel points 1,000. Well, limit to 10. Whoop, don't get kicked. I can't imagine. So why would I need to use sound alerts instead of Tangia? I got more research into this. Maybe a couple of the viewers know. I'm not too sure. Because Tangia seems to have way more sound effects.
Captain Timo on duty.
Like Captain Timo. And like cheer. Thank you, thank you. So maybe there's no point in using sound alerts, eh? I think people should just use their channel points, which are free, to do AI TTS with Tangia. Because if you do exclamation mark Tangia, what happens? Is that... Yeah, there we go, there we go. I literally walked into that. So then if you click that, what happens? Oh, those are for bits. So you have to go into your channel points menu. I mean, it's 50 cents in bits. Captain Timo reporting for duty. Yes, YouTube enjoyers, you do need to head over to Twitch or Kick if you want to hear any music. Oh, would you piss off? Really? Okay. Yeah, no one's going to be running Scholomance right now. I think 99% of the server are all in Alterac Valley. My goodness gracious. Control yourself, young man. Or no, let's leave the loofah. How do I cancel that? Now, is that alert really loud? It doesn't look loud on the meters. But does it sound... It should be a slightly quieter than my voice. I can put a limiter on that to make it not as loud. The misty mountains call. Oh man, how hard would we get DMCA striked if we watched Lord of the Rings while playing the game? What I can also do in Tangia, I just need some viewer feedback, but I can go into settings. Now this is like, imagine this is my Twitch stream right here. I can control how big everything is. Like maybe I should make I shouldn't have it overlap so much. I don't know. Maybe. Is that like better? Send test event. What is this going to do?
Hey, this is Tangia Dan, one of the developers at Tangia. If you can hear me, then it's working. If not, make sure you turn on monitor output for your Tangia browser source.
Ooh, thank you, Tangia Dan. And then there's this other thing called Tangia Grid. Now, I'm going to have to play around with this, but this is a program that I install on my computer, and then viewers can put stuff on my screen. Like, you guys could be putting a massive, like, and it affects my vision. Like, you could put a big turd emoji in the middle of my screen while I'm attacking somebody. Or you could put a big, you could play one of the memes inside Tangia, and it comes on my screen. That sounds kind of funny. Also triggering. Got to figure out how to get around that. All in the name of fun. Oh yeah, another 100 views this morning. Not bad. Not shabby. Now I'm curious, what does Peaceful Pirates of the Caribbean ambient sound like? Now what is everyone drinking right now? We have a piping hot cup of honeybush tea. That's one of my new favorite teas. Maybe we could try this. In the follower, we could do exclamation mark Tangia. We just gotta get people interacting with stuff. Try that. You need to find yourself a girl, mate. Perry. Hey, this is Tangier Dan. Oh, is there a pirate voice here? Let's go to interactions. Okay. Pirate. What do we got here? Whoa, that's a ninja. There's no pirate voice. What is this? Fuck Dwayne. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Yes, that's right. I like to use my old AMD processor as a beard comb. So is there not a Last Epoch 2 section on Twitch? It's just Last Epoch? Okay.
Have you ever watched the movie Tuesday?
I've never even heard of that movie. I'm I'm tempted. Should I try this voice mod feature? What is it? And see what it makes my voice sound like? Should I do it? I just gotta press a button. How bad is it gonna make me sound? It's like I'm coming to terms with death movie. No, I never even heard of it, to be honest. Is it new? Did it just come out? The last movie I watched was it had Channing Tatum in it. The chick from Seinfeld. Like, oh, Elaine? There's a rogue here. I just got distracted. Oh, it was called... it's just on the tip of my tongue. It's called Blink Twice. This movie was seriously good. I really love like mystery, mind twists, kind of like as the story goes on, you're like, oh, this is happening. Oh, this is happening. Oh, this is happening. This movie kind of... He just said it was called the tip of my tongue. Yeah, that's a figure of speech. It kind of plays along the story of like Epstein Isles, of the Epstein Islands, and like people coming there. So this, like, it's the premise is there's like a bunch of really rich people that have a private villa on an island and they invite people to. And stuff happens, let's just put it that way. But it's really, really good. It's on Netflix. This was the last movie I watched. It's called The Tip of My Tongue. That sounds like a movie off the hub. Asmongold, or maybe it was Quinn. Either way, it was like a few days ago. They were watching a video. I like to watch their highlights on YouTube. Watching a video about how OnlyFans as a career is like the third highest sought after job in the United States amongst women between like 18 and 35. Wonder if that's real, how real that stat is. It was something like the average annual salary people are making on OF is like 19,000 a year or something like that. Unless I'm missing something wrong, I was pretty sure that's what they said. Obviously, the low end and the high end are different. People like Amaranth are making $1 million a month. You know, I bet you people probably, you know, upload a lot of content and don't make any money too. But that median average, like 19, 20,000 a year. Wild times we live in. Sorry, who it was? Elaine from Seinfeld. Let's go to her. Where's her movies? Or what's her name? That's her name there. Tuesday, 2023. I'm afraid to watch the trailer, to be honest. It might cook my YouTube stream. even though there's no browser audio like through Chrome or Firefox that goes to YouTube, when I watched just watching the Devil May Cry trailer, copyright flagged that video. Just having frames, still frames with no audio was enough to copyright strike it. Friggin' YouTube. Yes, YouTube enjoyers. YouTube enjoyers. It'll be a good test to see if any of the Tangia alerts, like Bender's voice, right? Does that get copyright striked on YouTube? I hope not. Yeah, we've had 21 people from YouTube come in. Do I have to buy Counter-Strike 2? Is that a whole new game, or is it free to play? Do they make money from their loot boxes? Actually, what am I thinking? I'm not going to play Counter-Strike 2. That game is probably not for me. If I don't like Apex Legends, I probably won't like Counter-Strike 2. Well, these people saying rank 14, then straight to Hillsbrad. Actually, man, I cannot wait for the PvP once we have the gear. The clip potential, my goodness. The distracts, the Ironforge ambush. You land from your Griffin and Stormwind. Backstab, ambush, backstab, Renataki, backstab, backstab, T, backstab, backstab, you're dead. Cold blood, eviscerate. Alt tab for 10 minutes, tab back, rinse and repeat. Oh, that's so delicious. Very hot, though. I gotta pull off the lid. That's the problem with these Yeti cups, is that, like, I like that they keep the drinks warm. Then they stay warm for, like, 2 or 3 hours. They stay hot for 2 or 3 hours, then they stay warm for 2 or 3 more hours. Oof. Fucking Showbeck. What a weird fellow. What's this honor? 11, just shy of 1200, plus the 400 for the marks. Yikes. Dude, I'm so over AV. Yeah, man, we had 2 more weeks of this. 836 K. Yeah, I was saying this morning that we're just at that halfway mark to rank 14. That we're only, 50% of the rank 11 to rank 14 grind. $650,000 honor farm this week. God bless you, sir. Do we have to get on live stream fails? Is that what we have to do? How do we get more exposure? We get a couple thousand views per YouTube video. Face the lights toward the wall. It's abyss. Yeah, even cameras are known to suck about 30% of your energy away.
Oh, Derek, I'm so down.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Are you another bot? I have to ask because Kick has lots of bots. If you're not a bot, you're going to say beep beep boop boop in the chat. That's how you're going to prove to me you're not a bot. You could be a bot. You could be a bot. Dirk Swindler, that's used to be my nickname. Dirk. This music. It's supposed to be Twilight music. Okay, what exactly is 8D audio? This is what I gotta know. Maybe I don't have 8D speakers? There's no, audio? What is this here? Is this Harry Potter music? Yo, bro, let's sometimes play together and share tips. Add up on Discord. Missing some comments. You're a bot, aren't you? This music sucks. Any stream today, my friend? Is Peo streaming? No, my man is not streaming. You know, I swear SVand has the coolest streamer setup and streamer house out of anyone that I've seen personally. Shrouds is pretty cool too. But I like how SVand has cameras all over his place. His kitchen setup is super sweet. He's got at least like 2 or 3 cameras in his main stream room. I like that 360 camera that follows him around everywhere. Man, that's cool. That's the dream. He's worked hard though. S-Man's been a streamer for a very, very long time. He's got a big background that kind of supports it too. That'll be phase 2 of this journey. We'll get some... I need to get some Ethernet cable ran to my garage. Maybe ran to the corner of the house. Get a couple routers put outside. Restoring my old motorcycle on stream would be super fun. Let chat pick out some parts. Decide what wheels and tires. Maybe what kind of wrap we do. Coming to a stream near you, summer 2025. Yeah, the AVs today, like the problem that just left. Yeah, they're not. I can't read that out loud, but that's pretty funny. Yeah, Horde are getting rinsed. actually not bad. 488 emo crit. While we're waiting for this, we're going to use the water closet. Oh, and we got to update our 3 out of 10 followers for the day. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Man, did OnlyFangs kill the WoW section on Twitch? Are people just burnt out on WoW? I do see that we got a few viewers on YouTube. Happy to have you. Welcome. If you want to listen to music and take advantage of the... Did that come in?
Timo Tarantino asked me, why does derekszyszka secretly hide candy in his sock drawer? Well, let me tell you, folks, if Derek is hiding candy in their sock drawer, it's probably because they're a smart cookie. You see, sometimes you got to keep the good stuff hidden from the candy thieves
It's
out
true.
there. It's like a secret strategy, believe me. But they've got to make sure those socks don't smell up the candy. It's all about strategy
True.
and making things great. Even if it's just candy, storage, tremendous move.
I don't even know how to respond to that. I actually used to keep chocolate bars and candy in my sock and underwear drawer. Like real and true, real and true. That's really clever. How they ask, how the AI text to speech asks the question, gives a little bit more, you know, some substance. I like it. Sorry, YouTube enjoyers, you can't listen to this. I'm pretty sure you don't hear any of this. Slice and dice. Man, this music is butt cheeks. We gotta find something else. How is this Lord of the Rings tavern music? So the next thing I have to figure out... Now, I think that you can do it with Tangia, but I think it costs users money. I don't think you can do it with channel points. But I want to be able to have viewers submit like Instagram Reels and TikToks and YouTube Shorts. And I know that you can do it through Tangia. I just don't think that you can do it with channel points. I think that because of the computing power, they make you... Well, I mean, I already started paying for Tangia, but I think they make you... whatever, buy the Tangia tokens, which is like a one-to-one... It's kind of like Twitch bits. And how is this Lord of the Rings music? Man, all of this is just fake AI stuff. Go study in Middle Earth. What is this? All right, we're a little bit mysterious now. Where'd he go? Why do I hide candy in a sock drawer? I mean, where would be a better place to hide candy than a sock drawer? You know, think about it. You're a kid at home. You're hiding candy from your parents or from your siblings. Where do you put it? Can't put it underneath the mattress. It'll melt. No one puts it in the top drawer of their desk or dresser. That's too easy. I'm afraid to look. What are we at? 330. I think that we have to push 500k. I really do. We'll probably do 30 or 40 more K honor today. And then we'll just kind of do 5 or 10 AVs over the weekend. I think that's the play. We'll go for the home stretch. But we're 2/3 of the way there. Fuck yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure that I can use these points, right? Let's go back to my dashboard here. I can too. Let's ask. Let's ask Michael Scott, you know. This should work.
Derekszyszka asked me, "Why is Lord of the Rings so good?" Ah, Lord of the Rings, let me tell you, it's epic. You've got this amazing story about friendship, bravery, and a little adventure. The characters are unforgettable.
True.
Like Aragorn, Frodo, and Gandalf.
Yeah.
It's got battles, mythical creatures, and the ultimate quest to destroy the One Ring. Plus, the world building by Tolkien is just phenomenal. It's like combining a blockbuster movie with the best bedtime story ever.
Yeah.
A triumph.
Or Triumph? Oh, did it run out? Is there a text-to-speech limit? Okay, let's go here. These are both the same page. Let's go to settings. TTS. Max 500 characters. Limits the number of characters that Ask AI Interactions responds with. This is only the max response length. The question and the name can be... Because I feel like that Michael Scott answer was cut off. How do we make it longer? Because it already has this. No. Gonna get kicked. Mush. Look at all of them. Oh, we're gonna get cut off. We're gonna get choked. Why was... Man, are they real people really fapping this much in Battlegrounds? There's no way I'm burning like 2 gold just to get a little kill in an Alterac Valley. But then again, I have almost 700 gold. What am I saving it for? We got 1 fap. Yeah. $15 alliance at the choke point. Where was I put in combat from? Oh, the fucking archers.
Captain Timo on duty.
Hell yeah. That's nuts, dude. They literally just blew me up. That was wild. Those archers almost took me out just running through the base. Turn in the marks. I think we got at least 3 more in the bank. Okay, stretch time. Stretch. You don't need to stretch, do you, dog? Oh, 10 seconds? No, I was gonna grab a wee snack. Don't have time. Oh hi, it's Tangia Dan. Notify system is being enabled. Is this more anti-AFK stuff? What? Oh, there's a night elf there. So I have a theory. I have a theory right now. So because Sod Phase 8 is out, ooh, first time we get the same honor. 5-minute win, let's fucking go. So my theory is that because Season of Discovery Phase 8, and as soon as all is out right now, and as soon as all the big streamers, like Zaryu and, I mean, who else do we have here? I don't think Peyo's rating, but there's easily a good, you know, probably closer to 10,000 eyeballs on the Sod raid right now. So maybe I'm learning in real time that the WoW section is very hard to grow. I think so. Dorf. People are saying on X that the new season of Black Mirror is kind of monka. That kind of happens. Why do second seasons are like it's like always the first seasons are so good? Severance. That's a show that we still have to we have to play. Or sorry, that's a show that we got to watch. I hear the second season is amazing. Yeah, got to try that one. And Peo has built a great community. Wow. Huge props to him. I wonder how, if you could reverse it, like what he did to reverse engineer his success. Let's hear this.
Timo Tarantino asked me, do you think Derekszyszka will be any good when he finally gets his rank 14 weapons in WoW?
Good question.
Classic. And let me tell you, folks, when Derek finally gets those rank 14 weapons, it's going to be huge. Just tremendous. Having those weapons is like having the power of 1,000 suns. He'll probably dominate the battlefield like nobody's business. It's all about strategy and making things great again. And those weapons will surely give him an edge. Trust me, it'll be a game changer, big league.
Strategy and making things great again. See, Trump knows. Trump knows. It won't be a waste. It won't be a waste. Think of the content after. After. We'll be rough. We'll be rough for a week and a half more, right? Right? I want to ask Theo Vaughn a question. Let's do this here. Because I can do it as many times as I want, because it's my stream. I actually think the Nightbot is no longer working. Okay, ask Theo Vaughn a question. How good is Last Epoch 2?
Derekszyszka asked me, how good is Last Epoch 2? Man, I gotta tell you, Last Epoch is one of those games that's like a little hidden gem. It's got that classic action RPG feel, you know. The gameplay's smooth and the skill trees are just massive. You can really customize your character like you're crafting a unique piece of art or some science experiment gone wild. The graphics may not be the top of the line, but the depth and replayability make it worth diving into. It's a real good time, man.
Okay, Theo Vaughn says it's a real good time. We are actually going to go see Theo Vaughn live in July. I cannot wait. I can't wait to try Last Epoch 2, though. Maybe he didn't like the TTS. We had someone leave when I did the Theo Vaughn. Maybe not poggers.
Timo Tarantino asked me, do you think Trump I was lying about derekszyszka being great once he gets his rank 14 weapons?
Ooh, good question.
In WoW Classic Man AI? Trump sure knows how to hype things up, I tell you. Whether Derek's going to be great with those rank 14 weapons, well, that's up to Derek, really. But having that kind of firepower definitely doesn't hurt. You know, it's like giving a squirrel a bazooka. Could be epic or just downright nutty. So let's see if Derek can live up to the AI's prophecy and rock that battlefield like a
Hell
true
yeah.
legend.
Oh yeah. Is that Munkety OS? I don't know. See, YouTube enjoyers, I don't think you can hear that. I'm almost positive you can't. I am the squirrel. A squirrel with a bazooka, though. You hear that? This will be me. This will be me. No. PvP. Look at that. Or we're gonna get the daggers too, right? Yeah, go for it. The TTS is your oyster. Not bad. 64 views in the first couple hours. Not as good as yesterday's. Oh, but we actually have a couple more subscribers on YouTube. AI, like the Lola Bunny TTS, is actually really quite hilarious. My wife loves that one.
Timo Tarantino asked me, when derekszyszka finally plays the Last Epoch, what class do you think they should roll? Man, if derekszyszka is diving into Last Epoch, I'd say they ought to roll a Sentinel. You know, it's like the big old protector type, and they got some solid defensive skills. Plus, the Vengeance Path lets you just smack things around with that righteous fury. It's like being a bouncer at a medieval bar that's just full of evil creatures. A real good time, man.
Okay. We go into Tangia here again. I feel like this broke. I don't feel like the timer is working. I don't think every 30 minutes it's posting. But if we go to Tangia, I look for interactions. Sure, whatever. Save. Are there any other voices we should add? Better TTS? What is TITS? What is that? Nothing. Okay. Ah! Don't get kicked. So we have Lola. Let's walk straight here. Now I'm going to be the one that gets distracted. Just watch. Napoleon Dynamite. We've got that one. I'm not sure what Echo TTS is. Voice reads our messages. Image and interactions. What does it say? OpenAI Echo. OpenAI Echo TTS. This TTS can yell. This is also the voice that reads out messages on image and interactions. I don't know. Let's throw that on there. Let's see what it looks like. Sounds like. Yeah, we've got Lola TTS. Ask AI Space Marine. Regina George. Why does that name sound so familiar? Ask AI Regina George. Richard Nixon. Shaquille. I mean, Shaq's, I got nothing against Shaq, but does he really have that prominent of a TTS voice? AI Tars. Yeah, I have to know, who is Regina George? Oh, I totally know who this person is. We done already? Okay. Do you have any special requests, Mr. Tino? Do you want me to turn anything else on here? We have a couple of these ASMR TTSs. The Bart Simpson I don't think is very good. Black Ops narrator, that could be good. Am I anxious? No, I'm not a very anxious person. Cortana? What's the classic? Are you anxious? What's the classic Microsoft voice? AI Joker. Ask Joker a question. That could be good. Ask Dark Knight Joker. Is that different? Interesting. Oh, Jeremy Clarkson. That's going to be a good one. No, I like to just touch my my whiskers, the few whiskers I have. It's like this is like my thinking pose here, right? You know, I'll just do this and I'm dialed in, right? But yeah, I've heard that before. But touching your face could be a sign of anxiety, but no, I'm not. Generally speaking, I'm not a very anxious person. Not so much at all. I'm an outlier in that regard. So touching my face is not a sign of anxiety. But good observation, though, that, yeah, this is a safe space, 100%. 100p, 100p. Okay, I'm going to try an AI Jeremy Clarkson. Where's this tab again? Do I have to refresh? Yeah, I do have to refresh the page. Okay. It's going to take 2 hours to upscale a video. That's right. You were telling me about some AI video upscaling service. AI Joker. Why don't I see it here? AI Theo Vaughn. Microsoft Sam. AI Trump. There we go. What should we ask AI Jeremy Clarkson? Oh, how come the Cybertruck, how come the, be more specific, Tesla Cybertruck keeps breaking the hitch on the back? Is it poor engineering? Question mark. Oh, that's through like Topaz Labs or something like that? Yeah.
Derekszyszka asked me, how come the Tesla Cybertruck keep breaking the hitch on the back? Is it poor engineering? Ah, the Tesla Cybertruck, the so-called truck of the future. It's got the looks of a stainless steel origami experiment gone wrong, and the build quality of a soggy cardboard box at times. If hitches are snapping, maybe it's because the Cybertruck's trying to be the superhero of trucks without realizing its cape is caught in the door. Perhaps it's Tesla's way of reminding everyone that even high tech has its humble pie moments.
Ooh, very wise, Jeremy Clarkson. I like that one. Yeah, I think the Nightbot is broken. It's not posting anymore. It's supposed to go every 30 minutes. Right? Do we gotta refresh this or something like that? .3 frames per second. Yeah, you'll be there for a while. Ah, we don't need to cap it. We're gonna win every time. 92% GPU. You gotta get yourself a 4090, mate. I don't remember what you're running, but I swear the 4090 is a beast. That is a nuclear power plant. Like right now, let's look at here. I can't leak any information, can I, with sharing this? 4080 Super. Yeah, that's still a damn good card. I think they're more or less the same, except the 4090 has 24 gigabytes of VRAM. Yeah, they're probably very considered the same. Like, look at this. Okay, I can't leak anything, can I? My IP address is safe. Yeah, unless I hover over that. It's like, with all of my add-ons and all of the programs, OBS, streaming on like local encoding to 3 different platforms, we're having a 16% utilization, 37 degrees Celsius. That's so cool. Like cool as in cold, you know? I think I have a really good model of a 4090. You know how like sometimes there are good processors and bad processors? It's kind of just depends on the die and where it came off of the plate. And I think I have a good 4090. I did not have a very good 5900X, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, one thing I would like to... I want to see some benchmarks. What about it is the AMD, it's the 50, it's the 9850X. Is 9950X3D? There we go. Water cooled? No. The 4090, it's a it's an Asus Tough Gaming. So it has 340 millimeter fans. And my processor has the Noctua NHD15. This is what I use for my CPU cooler. This bad boy right here. No, I generally stay away from water cooling. I feel like it's I'm not gonna say a scam. It's definitely not a scam, but it's not as advertised. People think that water cooling is somehow better than passive air cooling. I just don't see it. I really don't. Like my CPU fans run at like 20%. You can't hear my computer at all. Like under full load right now. Like sorry, not full load, but everything I'm loading in it right now. My computer is silent and cool. Dodge. Come on, 24,000 HP left. There we go. So I used the Noctua NHD15. I have the black cooler. It looks sweet. I can't remember where I have pictures of my computer. They're probably in Lightroom. And then I have the Fractal Meshify case. Yeah, it's such a good cooler. I might keep some client stuff on here, but there's nothing. There we go. There's me last fall cleaning out my computer. Four 16 gigabyte, 3600 megahertz DDR4 sticks Obviously no graphics card in there. We took that out. There we go. This was the 3080 that we replaced, that we swapped out with the 4090. But yeah, this case is awesome. This, do they have a new one? Mine is the Meshify. It's not the XL. It's the C. Maybe they don't. Either way, I don't have the glass door. Mine, I hate glass doors. I like a full metal case. I thought it was. I think it is the Meshify C. Yeah. Love this case. So much breathability. It was a bit pricier, but it has, you get your money's worth out of it. I have the project, you're using the B650M Project Zero motherboard. I'm not familiar with that one. You know, this is, someone told me, no, this is not my case. My case is a little bit deeper because I have a whole bank of hard drives here for all this file storage. Are B motherboards, like those business motherboards, good? It's definitely not the XL. Is it just the Meshify 2? There we go. This is the one I have, just the Meshify 2. You can technically, you can do, what is this, vertical GPU mount if you want. You can put a reservoir if you like water cooling. Sorry, those are not better pictures. There we go. Yep, this is the one. Yeah, there we go. This is so handy because I think I have 6 hard drives in my computer. I've got 2 like M.2 drives on my motherboard. I've got 2 like hard drive disks. I've got 2 SSD, like serial ATA drives. Yeah, look at this. Refined airflow. And the reason why I don't like water cooling, and now this is just a personal thing because they still work great, but if your pump fails, even just for a couple minutes, your computer will instantly overheat. Isn't that true? Like that's just what I've always been told, because there's no passive cooling. You're counting on a motor spinning an impeller that pumps fluid through a radiator, and the moment that stops pumping fluid, in like literally within seconds, your computer can overheat. Versus the passive design of a Noctua cooler, like I could have like the fans could completely fail and my computer would still run cool. Oh, the black Connect design. Let's look at this here. Yeah, I do like my black motherboard. I will probably do a full Asus build next time. Very compact. Oh, it has like heat shields everywhere. I never know what any of this stuff is. Like, isn't audio kind of like they have all the Realtek audio boost, you know, chips. I mean, all the audio sounds the same, really. Like, what are we playing here? I never overclock my stuff either. I actually have my 4090 undervolted. I just go into MSI Afterburner and I just drag the little slider down 2%. Because right now, my APC battery backup, like I could take a picture if you didn't believe me, but we're only using 317 watts of power right now. Like my whole computer, everything. Actually, let's go to the different menu. Okay, including my monitors. So I have triple monitors here. Like the 34-inch ultra wide and then 2 24s on either side. We're using 380 watts. That's so minimal, man. So minimal. Yeah, undervolting's definitely the way to go. Oh, I see what you mean. The board connections are on the back panel. Wouldn't you... that, yeah, it was showing that up here. I was kind of wondering, like, that looks kind of funky because this looks super clean. So, but like, how do you have to have a special case for this then? Right? Because usually the board mounts on some like little standpipes, you know, that's so it sits like, you know, half a centimeter on top of the back panel of the... We gotta help this guy out. Why not? Let's be a good guy. Oh, it's not fun to get 3v1, is it? What do we got back here? One more. Why am I still in combat? Easy. There we go. Got another 200 honor from both those kills. 116 and 74. Hey, you thank everyone. Why am I stuck in combat? Oh yeah, you're the archers. You're totally right. Should we just hold mid? Should we do something different for the past 400 Alterac Valleys? Yeah, yeah. Should we try to find some 1v1s? Right, but that would be my question. Like I'm not doubting that that's the way it works. But like where's the back of this case? Right? Like load, please. I guess maybe this box here, this open window in the back supporting bracket, maybe this is just enough space to plug in your stuff. If that's right here, maybe. It is a very clean board, but that's also kind of why I like having like a case with no glass, because I don't care what my computer. I mean, it looks clean. My computer looks clean as fuck, but like, you know, the cables just go there, RAM sticks, you know, this is basically what the computer looks like, but without any GPU. Looks pretty clean. But yeah, I don't mind the Tomahawk board from MSI. I wish it had a couple more. I really want 4 M.2 drives. That's what I want. So my next motherboard, I'll probably build a computer when 6090s come out. I want to get a 6090. Then I'll turn this computer into my streaming and editing machine. That's the plan. Let's see what this case looks like. Really? Okay, whatever. I didn't know MSI made cases. Or maybe I did. Yeah, I don't mind it. It kind of gives like the vibes of the Leanne Lee case, the black one. Yeah. My wife kind of wants a white computer. Like, ugh, no. So you have a Type-C port on the side and one USB. So like the Meshify case I paid, it was $220. Like, so definitely not cheap. But I have 4 USB ports, and is it going to show here? They're on top right here by the power button. I have 4 USB ports and the Type-C. So that alone to me is worth, you know, probably even $60 or more, you know, and not having to buy another USB hub. That really gets my goat. I want a motherboard with seriously like 12 USB ports. I don't know why they don't make them. Seems like it's a missed opportunity. Well, I mean, I guess they do make them, but the motherboards are $1,000. Every single USB port on my computer is full. Between Stream Decks, multiple webcams, you know, wireless headphone receiver, wireless mouse receiver. I think I have a couple LED lights plugged in. Yeah. Yeah, if I can get sponsored by a company next time, that's who I'll build my computer around. I'd love to do Asus. I have a couple connections with Asus. If I can spin it, that'd be awesome. If not, I'll take a 6090 for testing when they come out. Is it called a TS5 Cal Digit? This is something that I might have to pick up. I don't want to buy this because this is like $400 or $500. But this gives you, yeah. So this one goes to the computer, 4 Type-C ports. I thought I had more USB ports. Yeah, maybe it's the TS4 that has more USB ports than the like USB A instead of C. But yeah, this would be a really nice accessory upgrade. Let's look at this. ROG. Yeah, that's Asus, right? Yeah. The Republic of Gaming. Yeah, that looks like it's from 2012. But look at this. How many USB ports do we see on there? We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a lot of USB ports. Wow. I swear my computer only has, my MSI board only has like 6. And 1 USB Type-C. I want like a minimum of 2, preferably 4 Type-C ports and like, yeah, 8 to 10 USB. And I even have, can you see it from... Where's my Lightroom? Can you see it from here? You kind of can. This is just a very thin profile. I have like a 4-port USB PCI adapter. Yeah, you only have 2. Yeah. Yeah, I have the one on the top by the power button, and I really don't like to use those too much unless I'm like plugging in an SD card reader or something, because I'm so worried of snapping them off. I love to put my feet. This is how I, in the evenings, you know, when we hang out, I just put my feet on top of the computer, and I'd be so worried of snapping off a port. I abuse my equipment, man. I do. Yeah, speaking of computer cases, I had a friend, Christmas time, he built a new computer. Oh, that's what I was looking at, the 9800X 3D cards. Oh yeah, this would be sweet. How much are these? They're probably like $1,000. But he was building a new computer, and he had an issue with it, so he had to bring it back to the store. He had to drive to like Edmonton. It was like over an hour away, because that's where he bought his parts. And in the cold, I felt bad for him, and actually like Memory Express, the company, helped him out. But in the drive up there, he was just cold in the back seat of his truck, or maybe he was in a Ford Edge or something, and the glass shattered just from being cold, and kind of just a little bit of a kind of bumps on the highway. So then he had like tempered glass, safety glass fragments on all the panels, because he had that very classic Leanne Lee case that has the 3 glass sides. And for what? So you can put a computer on the floor in the corner? I mean, I'd rather have, I like my aesthetic. I like my 3 monitors. I don't want to see my computer, you know? I actually have another buddy who put his computer components on the wall. You ever seen that before? You can get like a sheet of like black melamine or black acrylic or something like that, red, you know, get some accents and it's all exposed. That's pretty cool. Computer gets kind of dirty though. No, it's like the stealth equivalent of a computer. You know, you see an old Ford Crown Victoria, you know, with them, someone puts a supercharger on it. You know, but it just looks like a, you know, a grandma cop car. Man, one mage can deal so much damage to us all. Okay, after this AV, we gotta go make a taco for lunch. Tacos are generally very bad gaming food. But I ate all the spaghetti yesterday, and my wife took the last for her lunch to work. So we having tacos. How much is this card from Amazon? Oh, it's $1,200. The 9800 X3D card. Sorry, 9950 X3D card. That is insane, dude. That's twice as much as my processor. So if like for context, I have the AMD, like the previous gen, like the 5950 X3D, and it was like $570. Still a lot. Double the price. Wow. That's like COVID pricing all over again. Fuck you, Van. There we go. Okay. The tummy is grumbling. We are going to put the BRB food and get a snack. You look pretty cozy, Merle. Just chilling? Old dog? Alright. BRB food. Coming to hang out again, Merle? Gonna be an office dog? Let's go grab the macaroons. You can stay there. Oh yeah. You know, the weather in Alberta is so foul. We woke up to like an inch and a bit of snow. Oh. What do we have here? We'll turn the food off. Let's check something out here. Was once I pick up this taco, we're not putting it back down. Let's watch a daily dose of internet or something. Holy smokes. Man, my wife tells me about stuff like this. Working at the salon. Oh man. Okay, the first two are so bad. We gotta get locked in for this. We're selling stuff on Facebook Marketplace right now, right? And I have a whole package of camping stuff, and it literally says at the top, items are sold as a set. No parting out. And I get 2 messages in the past 20 minutes of people saying, hey, can I buy just the air mattress? Hey, can I buy just the stove? My goodness. Let's pause the music here. Dad. How do you fall into that? Fleeing the scene of a crime. What? Is the video in reverse or something? What the frick? Whoa. I hope they're okay. Wow. Haha. Yeah, no kidding. Brother, how does this happen? I've seen this in real life before. Is that a Volvo? Man, frickin' Volvo owners. Now, one thing I have to ask is that the second this happened... Oh, this is muted. The second this happened here, why didn't they just reverse? They've been driving on this track for hundreds, if not, many kilometers. Why didn't you just go backwards? That's wild. Like a Chewbacca suit. I hate skateboarding accidents. Makes me cringe. Hmm. Just stand on the side. Holy. Yeah, sounds about right. You got the zoomies. I'd get rid of that bird so flippin' fast. Now do it again. What? Whoa, W baby. Hmm. Professional driver, closed course. Well, that's like a whole new, it's like the baby's first roller coaster ride. This has happened to me before in my truck. Okay. How long? 8 minutes. That's their sweet spot. Sorry for talking with my food, mouthful of food, but hey, you gotta eat slow for the digestion. So in YouTube, if you can make videos at least 8 minutes long, you can run, well, a pre-roll ad, but then 2 mid-roll ads. So you can see he's playing the YouTube system. All of his videos are just over 8 minutes, right? Let's watch one more. I'll go wash up. Whoa. Yeah, no kidding. You just got a bunch of piss paws on your face. Hmm. Oh, I saw this on Reddit. What the fuck? Oh, huge L. Whoa. Man, we're starting to get raccoons around our city. Raccoons and rats, man. They're coming to Alberta. That's a dumb tattoo. Ooh, that's rough. You know, the ice that sometimes builds up in the roof of your car? Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll finish watching this. Have a sip of the Earl Grey tea. Cheers. They had a video on here. Did I miss it? This channel's name is Viral Hog. A gator. I don't know if that's a crocodile or an alligator. Jesus, could you imagine? Yeah, I heard about that happen. Some guy hired, well, didn't hire, but they got essentially an AI avatar to create a defense case for him. And it immediately got thrown out. I want some of my US friends to comment on that. Snake looks like a pretzel. I hate snakes, man. I take back everything bad I said about Alberta. I hate snakes. What the heck? Whoa. I'll go back and take a look at that clip. Being a weatherman is the only job that you can go to work every day and fuck up and give the wrong information and you still have the same job the next day. Ooh. Okay, let's see. There's some ice video. I heard about that one. Yeah, I heard this as I was walking away. Oh. I have to read these signs. Okay. Oh no, this is, what license plate is this? Wow. What did that say? What location? Ooh, look how deadly that is. What does it say there? How do you go frame by frame? West. I feel like I've driven down this road. Oh, Buffalo? No, 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 no. That's insane. It's technically against Department of Transportation laws to drive with snow on your vehicle. Yeah, I learned about that in college. No, it'd be considered an accident of natural causes. Hey, I'm not too sure if they have this in, I can't remember what province you're in. What was it, Manitoba or something like that? But they have no fault insurance kind of philosophies now. Because there's so much insurance fraud and so many insurance claims that no matter whose fault it is, both parties will pay for it. This is like something that's like happening here in Alberta right now. I don't know what I think about it. My first thought is no, I don't like it, because if somebody else hits you, no different in the U.S. than it is in Canada. Yeah, I know someone that ran a left turn. You know, they turned left when they shouldn't have, and you know, someone I know was driving straight through. They got T-boned, and they're going through this no-fault insurance claim right now, and it's kind of like in the U.S. it's like an admission of guilt. Oh, I see. But basically, you know, they had a really nice vehicle. The other people didn't have a very nice vehicle. And like the insurance companies are like, well, what do we do? What do we do? Like, you know, it was like both vehicles were on the road, you know, no fault insurance. It's unfortunately, I mean, they'll get the vehicle paid off, you know, but it's not like they're going to walk away with any money. I don't like that. I don't like it. It's just because I think from what I've heard from this person's insurance broker, it's just because there's so many accidents, you know, there's so much insurance fraud. So there's making both people liable. It sucks. It sucks. Not a fan. Hashtag not a fan. What is this song? You just asked ChatGPT. You know, a ChatGPT is good. You know, we've had this conversation before, but I was trying to use ChatGPT yesterday. Is that window still open? Here we go. Twitch channel points and media. I had this big conversation with Twitch yesterday about like, oh, like I'm trying to use channel points. I got to get more viewers engaged. Like, what can we do to keep people sticking around? You know, between 10 and 50 people show up, but only a few stick around. And I would say most of the information in here is hallucinating. I'm asking it questions about Tangia, and it's showing me videos about stream like stream alerts, and then I ask it the sound alerts extension, and I ask something about like how does this work with like TikTok and YouTube Shorts, and even this link here, this is wrong. So this is the problem with ChatGPT, is that it doesn't know what it doesn't know, and if I ask it a question, it's not going to say, you know what, Derek, I don't know about that. Ooh, we're gonna get kicked. What do we got here? In Canada, sorry is a way of life. Apologizing is social lubricant. Canadians say sorry, not just when they're at fault, but also when they bump into them. It's about politeness, empathy, and acknowledgement, acknowledging the moment, not necessarily admitting guilt. That's true. I mean, I sell tons of stuff on Facebook Marketplace, and I'll say sorry if a deal doesn't work out, right? It's not my fault. It's just like, well, sorry, the time wasn't right. You know, find someone else. Sorry. That's totally right, actually. Sometimes it's used to diffuse awkwardness, soften statements, or just to be courteous. Sorry. While already squeezing, my smile, Apologies Act. Canadians have the Apologies Act in provinces like Ontario, British Columbia, which makes it clear that saying sorry does not mean admitting liability in court. The U.S. sorry usually means responsibility, is more often said to admitting a fault of guilt. Americans might say excuse me instead of sorry. You know, I actually kind of see this in some of the American culture from movies and stuff like that. Even actually watching American streamers, they're very reluctant to say sorry. Or what I see some people say, they'll be like, "Oh wow, that really sucks for you." You know, that's like their sympathy statement. Oh, that's too bad for you. Over apologizing might come off as lacking confidence, or like you're actually at fault. Why are you apologizing? You didn't do anything. Yeah, I mean that's kind of true. I worked in the service industry a long time, and yeah, you get in the habit of just you apologize for the situation, like sorry this is happening, or but I can that last statement is very that makes me check myself a little bit. You know, over apologizing might come across as lacking confidence. You should ask AI Jeremy Clarkson if saying sorry too many times means you lack confidence. You're out of points. Let me see this here. I think that someone would have to watch for an hour to have enough points, if I'm not mistaken. Where is my Twitch passport? Spent like 4,000 today. Does saying sorry too much, even when it's not your fault, does that mean you lack confidence? Let's see what Jeremy Clarkson says.
Derekszyszka asked me, does saying too much, even when it's not your fault, does that mean you lack confidence? Saying sorry all the time, even when it's not your fault, is like driving a car with the handbrake on. It doesn't necessarily mean you lack confidence, but more that you're trying to keep things running smoothly on the social motorway. In places like Canada, it's just part of life's gearbox, a way to keep interactions polite and bump-free. But in the US, it might be seen as a bit too cautious, like driving an SUV in the city for a school run.
Thank you, Jeremy Clarkson. The soften the blow of life's gearbox. I like that. I like that. Let's eat a macaroon, shall we? Check these out. They kind of got ruffled around in the bag. Look at these here, though. I'll let you pick it out. Let's go full screen. We've got, I don't know what flavor. We've got blue flavor. We've got yellow. It's probably lemon. The green might be pistachio. And this might be chocolate. Wonder which one we should have. The green one? Yeah, good call. Let's try this out. Oh man. That's good. That's good. Would you like a bite? Would you like a bite? Not too much. That's good. I don't want to eat the whole thing though. I'll get a sugar rush. Yeah, I can do that. I love ham sandwiches. Don't eat a lot of pork, but I do love ham sandwiches. That's a good idea. I've never had a bread soup bowl before ever. Like I've seen them at restaurants and soup and sandwich delis and stuff. A secret that I always do with my sandwiches. Ready for this? So I do mayo mustard mix. You know, you always mix a little bit together. That way you get the zing and the zazz from the mayo and the mustard together. That's a must. But I put chips on my sandwiches. Barbecue chips are good. Miss Vicky's has some jalapeno cheddar chips. Those are really good on sandwiches. But I love the soft bread. You get the nice salty meat, like the ham, of course. I love ham. And you get the crunch from the chips, you know, mixed with like the kind of velvetness from the cheese. Oh my God, that's good. Chips on hot dogs, chips on hamburgers, chips on sandwiches. That's where it's at, my friend. Let's ask another question to Jeremy Clarkson. Not much a fan of the Hellman's brand. Is there anything better to eat? Or no, how do I want to phrase this question? I don't know what brand of mayonnaise we have. It might be Hellman's, if I'm to be honest. Hellman's is Canadian. I think so. Miracle Whip is US. I'll tell you what is not very good is the avocado oil mayonnaise. Ugh, that stuff's so bad. Oh, is there a better way to... No, how do I want to phrase this question? Is there a better way to make a sandwich? No, oh, here we go. Are chips on sandwiches the best ever? Or is there something better? That's a good question. Are chips on sandwiches the best ever, or is there something better? Let's see what Jeremy Clarkson says. Yeah, I do think we have Hellman's.
Derekszyszka asked me. Are chips on sandwiches the best over, or is there something better? Ah, the classic debate of stuffing a sandwich with chips. It's like fitting a sports car with a jet engine. Sure, it's exhilarating, adding crunch and flavor, but is it the best? Some might argue that crisps are king, but consider the allure of a fried egg bacon, or even a tangy pickle. These additions can elevate a sandwich to automotive, like perfection making. Your taste buds go from 0 to 60 in mere seconds.
I love that. Okay, your question's good too. Okay, let's ask another one. I wonder if I make you a VIP in my channel, does that give you unlimited channel points? I wonder how I could do that. There we go. Can you give me the ingredients to make the best sandwich, please? You always say please. You a VIP. A very important Timo. VIT, there we go.
Captain Timo on duty.
Derekszyszka asked me, can you give me ingredients that will make the best sandwich, please? Crafting the ultimate sandwich is like building the perfect car. Start with a sleek sourdough bread chassis, then add a juicy engine of roasted chicken or beef for suspension layer in crispy bacon or pancetta. Add some turbo with spicy mustard or aioli. Don't forget the aerodynamic lettuce, tomato, and onions. Finally, top it off with some sharp cheddar for a thrilling ride. It's a culinary grand tour.
There we go. There we go. A culinary grand tour. Nice brand name drop there, Jeremy Clarkson. Roast turkey or roast beef? Maybe I should make... Okay, so it's Easter. I wonder what the in-laws are probably making a turkey into ham. You know, I don't mind sourdough bread sandwiches, but I'm an open face. It's the European in me. You know, my family is German and Polish. They eat open face sandwiches. So like soft bread sandwiches, you know, like, you know, with nice spongy sandwich bread, that's delicious. But sourdough sandwiches, I like them open face, you know, then you can sometimes throw them into the broiler at the end and melt the cheese. And then you put a slice of tomato with salt and pepper on top, you know. That could be a good stream sandwich. Next week or the week after, we'll be doing sandwiches. I'm a simple man. What can I say? I like to eat relatively the same things. We kind of go. I bet you on a 3-month schedule, we kind of remake the same things. But yeah, should totally roast up some beef. Like roasting your own beef and making a roast beef sandwich. I've done that a few times, and it's pretty good. You could even take slow roasted beef, right? The ultimate poutine. I've made homemade poutine before, yeah. It's been a few years. We made it on Canada Day a bunch of years ago. Very appropriate. Would you look at that, gentlemen? We passed our 337,500 honor benchmark, which means we only have only 145,000 honor for today, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Easy, easy. Okay. Well, let's ask Lola Bunny. I have Lola TTS. I want to ask a question to Lola. There we go. Do that. Refresh. Where are you, Lola? Weird. Oh, there we go. Ask AI Lola. Can you explain the process of making the ultimate poutine? I actually think, okay, yeah, so I used to work for some people from Newfoundland, and they always used to say it was Putin. I love how it says 50 on there, but 500 in the points here. So what you see here, that's 50, technically 50 bits. So it's like 50 cents. That's the cheapest that Tangia will let you make it. You cannot go any cheaper than 50 bits. And then you have to buy these Tangia tokens. But I think, don't quote me on this, I think that you can like swap your bits for Tangia tokens. Like lots of people use Tangia. Okay, let's see this. Can you explain the process of making the ultimate poutine? Yeah, and then Tangia costs like it's like $8 a month US to use or something like that.
Derekszyszka asked me, "Can you explain the process of making the ultimate poutine?" Oh, darling, crafting the ultimate poutine is like orchestrating a symphony of flavors. First,
True.
you gotta have those crispy golden fries, the perfect base. Then layer on that rich, thick gravy, like it's a warm hug for your taste buds, and the cheese curds. They've gotta be fresh, squeaky, and melt, just right when they
Squeaky
meet the hot
cheese, that's right.
fries. Now for a twist, think about adding some smoked meat or bacon for that extra oomph, and maybe, just maybe, a sprinkle of green onions for a pop of color and freshness. It's a culinary dance, and when done right, it's pure magic.
We heard it there. Man, there's something about AI Lola. She's got it going on like Stacy's mom. Isn't like AI Lola, like isn't Lola Bunny, isn't she supposed to be a bit of a flirt? You know? Did you pop a limited invulnerability potion? What a loser. You just go and pop 20 gold in potions? Yikes. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, let's go up here. They can't see the corpses, can they? What is going on here? Speaking of Stacy's mom. True. That I'm 33. Yeah, Stacy's mom is fried. Now, I wonder. Might have to just. I might have to test this on Rachel's computer, because there's got to be a way. I might see something different because I'm I'm logged into Tangia, but you should be able to. I mean, I know it would cost 50 tokens or whatever, but how does a user submit? I know I've never heard that version before. That's brand new to me. But how does a user or a viewer submit a YouTube short? Like, this is my page, like tangiaco/Derek. Search like media share. That I gotta figure out, because other people can do it. I mean, and it costs, Tangia some server processing. Like, that's why they have to charge for it, right? And I'd rather them charge a couple dollars a month than, take like a commission off of all of your donations. But okay, that's what I got to figure out. So A+ on the TTS, on the AI TTS, and ask questions. That's hilarious. In fairness, I would not have been able to set this stuff up unless I was Twitch affiliate anyway. There we go. Now Nightbot's working. Did you know you can use free channel points or bits for custom TPS messages or memes? But you see, yesterday, I wrote it down. Right? Every day, I go over my revolving to-do list. Don't need fancy apps. Don't need complicated task management tools. Don't need a project management. Paper and a pen, my friend. This guy's name is Stony Tony. We're gonna guess that he's a stoner. Party Pete knows what's going on. Ooh, then what I have to figure out. Obviously, we got to get a couple more viewers. But we're going to be able to find people like you to be able to do a voice changer on me. With just some webhooks. I think that should be easy to set up with the voice mod app. I'm nervous to test it out. Maybe we shouldn't do it yet. You know? Maybe can't spill the beans yet. Maybe we'll do that at our next goal. Turn on the voice changer. Viewers can contribute GIFs to your Tangia stream through the Tangia grid, which lets them upload their own animated image or search and select from a GIF library directly in chat. So that makes sense with contributing, you know, GIFs, but what about sharing? While the media share feature focuses on video links, there we go, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch clips, etc. Rather than sending out GIFs, viewers can create GIFs externally and then share them via grid or custom interactions after converting to required WebM. So I will need to get someone to test that if you do it through here. Or 7TV, or upload an image. But where would you post a link, right? I know that they have a moderation, because it says you use it through the Tangia grid, right? Yeah, like that's self-explanatory, but where do you submit the YouTube short link? Like, for example, I don't think that you could just if I copy this, copy video at URL, and I go to if I do that, what happens? No, it doesn't work. Gonna get kicked. Oh, you can use channel points to purchase a grid cell. If you're just copying and pasting stuff from ChatGPT, like I said, how do you know that that's even true, right? It's giving you a bunch of information and we clearly don't see it on here. There is also like image. There we go. This you can do. This is the cheapest you can make it. I think you might be able to make this a little bit cheaper, but you can have it generate an image for you. Yeah, Tangia has their own built-in moderation. I do know that. And I believe on my home, yeah, I think I can check a button. Maybe it's that. Check the web and reason box. But yeah, but like where would you paste? Yeah, thanks for doing that here. Where would you paste a link to a YouTube short, you know? That is the question. And if you can't do it with Tangia, can you do it with stream alerts? Or sorry, sound alerts? What is upgrade to premium? Up to 50 extensions, AITTS and external bits, tipping and more. 100 buttons. Right? It's like... What's this here? Create your own interactions. Oh yeah, this is just like making it your own. Yeah. That is somewhat self-explanatory. I want to know where you paste the YouTube link. Because in here, right? Because if you go to settings and you go to, or no, if you go to media share, is it settings here? There we go. You can set like a price per second. I mean, even if you set this to one. Oh, you need at least 5. Okay. 5 cents per second. Minimum price per clip. I'll look at that later. Oh, Aveda's online. Okay, I'll check those out later. Yeah, sorry, YouTube enjoyers. You cannot hear Tangia, I'm pretty sure. And you'd have to go onto Twitch anyway to even use it. Your channel points. Average of a 2-hour view duration on YouTube. Let's go, dude. Nice, we're almost at 2,000 views on the latest video. That's awesome. Let's check this. Is there a new house on the market? All right. Yeah. No, I don't want to live backing onto a school. That's not my cup of tea. What does this place look like, though? Actually, not bad. Not bad at all. But I'm not living back onto a school. That's a no-go for me. It's bad enough that so many of my neighbors have swing sets and trampolines and inflatable pools in their backyard. The last thing I think I want to do is find a house that backs onto a school. No, thank you. I don't want to sit out in the evening on the patio and hear a bunch of kids screaming. Not for me, you know. Some people like it, genuinely do, but not for me. I mean, it's one thing having neighbors with noisy kids, right? You know, because the kids will get older and they'll eventually stop being noisy. But if you live near a middle school, whew, man, rip your sanity. I don't need much though. I want, okay, what I love, you know, 10, 20 acres of land, sure, that'd be sweet. But I'd take an acre. That's all you need. Just give me a small house, not quite as small as the one I'm in, you know. Give me some trees. Give me a janky shop that I can tinker around in and fix my vehicles and dust out my computer. Tune up the old bicycle. Big old, you know, 20 by 40 patch of garden space. Put a little greenhouse out there. I don't need 20 acres. Just give me 1 acre. It's all I need. Anyone need or have space for a healer in their AVs? I'm flying solo. Yeah, 51 views on YouTube Live. That's cool. And why is Twitch so dead? I guess Twitch isn't dead. Discoverability on Twitch is almost non-existent. Twitch has no incentive to promote smaller channels because they don't generate a lot of ad revenue. Twitch is the platform where you have to bring a community to. Every time. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna stealth all the way across. Man, being a hunter would be so cool. Those flippin' archers. See, this guy knows what's up. He's stealthing. Unless he's AFK. Ouch! That hurts. You're just fishing for Black Hope rocks. And now we eat and take a sip of tea and pour some water. What is the proc chance of blackout? Is it like, it's not 25%, it's like 10% or something like that, right? Resist. Man, Hoarder's so bad. We're just... Just like a bunch of children. Is this just a one tap? I think it is, right? Okay. I think everyone wiped. Yes? Okay. We're going to stay here and we're going to protect. See, that guy is not very smart. He should have capped this. That was weird. Someone pinged me on Discord. What are you doing? What am I getting hit by? The fucking archers. Nom 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 nom. How are we gonna play this? I need to eat. He's not capping. He's not capping. Oh, frick. Ah. Did you see that? The spell batching against me? It used my prep, it used my advantage, I still died. Yeah, it's like Horde have completely forgot how to play the game. I don't know what people are doing. Like, and the answer is what they're doing is nothing. What happened to Horde? We dominated AV for like 20 years. Now we're all sleepy. We should have stealthed. We should have stealthed. Everyone left except me. Then 10 allies showed up. It's like Horde have forgotten how to play AV. We That doesn't even make any sense. How did he see me? And he's gonna follow me for like 5 minutes. There we go. All right.
Captain Timo on duty.
Hey, we got viewers on YouTube, we got viewers on Kick, we got viewers on Twitch. I want to thank you all for being here. My name is Derek. I am 35 years old. We are live 5-6 days a week on multi-streaming across at least 3 platforms. If you haven't already, please follow the stream, hit the like button. And if you, for those of you on YouTube, I know you're there. I think that you can hit the like button on the stream, and it tries to, to push it out to more people. But if you want to interact and hear some of the music and take advantage of the TTS, that is what you have to do on Twitch, my friends. No, we don't have enough. That was unexpected. I gotta go wash my hands. Those macaroons made my hands slightly sticky, and my mouse is slightly sticky. Uno momento. Turn off the mouse here. Don't click around to Oblivion. Click around to Elder Scrolls Oblivion. My mouse is surprisingly clean, to be honest with you. Not like it would be dirty or anything. Whoa, did the stream crash? It says everybody left and joined again. Weird. Yeah, Night Elf Hunter looks pretty poggers, not gonna lie. Yeah, should we roll a hunter for TBC? Man, maybe we should roll a hunter for TBC. I know we talked about this before. So it'd basically be rank 14 grind, Then last epoch. We'll probably finish PoE 2. Then we will do Hunter leveling for TBC, Horde or Alliance. Ooh, then Escape from Tarkov. $420. Look at this juicer right here. Okay, tell me this. Is it cringy if I sub to another streamer and I tell them in my TTS message that I don't watch them as much because I'm streaming too, but good luck? Is that cringy? It might be. Or is it five head? What do we have here? What does it show on my... It's too long. It's too long. Or do we just make it smaller? Bong. It's like every time I look, she ain't getting, it's not filling up as fast as I'd like it to. A watched pot never boils. Ally guy ganking behind again. Ooh, we're fading fast, gentlemen. Nagran music, so cozy. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's right. I did it. Could I please have assist so I can type enough groups? Oh, is there a Kermit the Frog TTS? What is this? Oh, this is how you make your own GIF. Okay, I'll look at that later. Close, 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 close. This is, I gotta post that in the memes for sure. Do 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 do. Interactions. Yeah. Cancel, whatever. Yeah, sure. Is there Kermit the Frog? Ask Root. It's called Cormit. We gotta try this. Ask Rude Kermit. Oh, it's just a typo. Should we do this? You're gonna get kicked there, Icemon. Mr. Loofah Loofah. We are gonna ask Rude Kermit a question. Let's do this. Why is last Epoch 2 better than Path of Exile 2? Let's try this. It says 18 plus. I don't know what to expect.
Derekszyszka asked me, why is Last Epoch 2 better than Path of Exile 2? Oh, you degenerate bag of maggot milk. The Battle of Last Epoch 2 versus Path of Exile 2 is like choosing between a gangbang with the Muppets or a naked stroll through hell. Last Epoch 2 hits you with time, bending madness and customizable classes that make even a sadist's grandma blush. But Path of Exile 2 throws complex skill systems at you like a rabid ferret in heat.
Okay.
Pick your poison, you filthy animal.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, 18 plus Kermit the Frog. Jesus. Man, they are optimizing their honor. 33 honor in 6 minutes? Yikes. Oh, I see how this works. Yes. This looks like a Notion integration, honestly. Wow, Tangia is actually really expensive. I shouldn't say really expensive, but you could use like $10 a day in TTS. Do your first media share stream. Okay, what do we do there? What? Are we pulling? I think we are. $1,188 honor. Yeah, man, that's terrible. We gotta turn on the after hours webcam. Oh, yeah. That's more like it. And we're gonna have so many high warlords. Well, we're gonna have lots of warlords. Are people gonna grind out high warlord? Who knows? Who knows? Nice. Okay, it's the same size now. That's good. Can you use two? Stream Deck plus XLR dock? On the same computer? I currently have a bunch of Elgato products. See what Elgato support says. Elgato says we can. Okay, that's good to know. $2,000 health. There we go. ZG May 1st. Let's add that to the title. Yes, it's a slow burn for sure. We have one priest. One priest? Still more follows than me. It's really hard to Yep, that's right. ZG confirmed May 1st. 2,705 minutes? That was epic. When stuck in combat, has a 1% chance of increasing all party members' armor. Never heard. That is crazy. I've never seen this item before in my life. Like this can't be something new that they added, did they? Equip when struck in combat has a 1% chance of increasing all party members' armor by 250 for 30 seconds. This is like, is this Tank Biss? 1% chance when hit? What are the odds that this is going to proc more than once every 30 seconds? Wow. Crazy. Is this like low-key best in slot? Crazy. Yeah, I guess too.
Oh, Derek, I'm so down.
Hey, Sandy Grunt, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's go, dude. Thanks for popping in. Good to see ya. Like the actual armor value of the item, it doesn't even increase the 200 armor from set bonuses. Okay, so that's actually a trash item then. Only 2 wraps left, but lots of lots of meat, so we might have to have taco salad, or perhaps, you know, nachos. Oh yeah, we could do nachos. Nachos with ground meat.
Oh, Derek, I'm so down.
Hey mate, I've been inflamed by your streams and would love to stream with you some other time. Kindly DM me on Discord. You sound like a bot. If you're not a bot, reply beep beep boop boop. Well, we tried. Ah, very peaceful Zangermarsh music. I was gonna say Zagrand. It's like Nagrand and Zangermarsh. What do we got here? Honor check. You are a madman leveling, grinding 2 rank 14s at the same time. Okay, what happened? Why didn't we run north? Well, okay, now that hunter is just gonna chill here. I don't think that there's a. Ooh, we almost got got. Hey, mate. $504K honor. You are a no life gamer, sir. What? How did they see me? Like, if it doesn't sound like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't. Yep. Yep, this is the time of the stream where we turn on the burnout cam. I do want to thank everyone for being here. You're the real troopers. This one's for you. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Whoops, there's a typo in that title. ZG May 1st. Let's go. Oh, 1 second. Oh, perfect. tree, Merle? We just walking. We just walking. Are you AFK, good sir? Are you AFK? Getting laser beamed. What are you whore doing? Man, this motherfucker is tanky. So how did I pull aggro on him? I have no I have no threat. Well, they better have this. ladies and gentlemen, that is going to wrap it up, I think, for the stream today. You think so too, Merle? Yes? Yes, Merle? Every day, we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube, we're live on Kick, and it says the stream condition is excellent. Every day we get new followers, we get more views, we're growing the community, and that's because of all you. I want to thank you for being here. We're going to wrap it up. We're going to be live same time, same place, same hour tomorrow, continuing the Alterac Valley grind. Until next time, peace.